Hi everyone, welcome to another episode of StarRupture. I have to apologise. This video, the first 5 minutes, had a tone over the audio, and basically that would have driven you insane. So I've had to cut that out, and we're going to be jumping in at the point at which it stops. So apologies, we've missed a little bit of time there, but you know, overall in the time scale of the video, I think that's probably fine. Anyway, enjoy. Of course, that would be wrong, wouldn't it? Right. Increase maximum stamina by 50. Stamina regen by 20. Double jump cost. We're going to put this on for now.
Perfect.
Ideally, I want that one back. But I think it's worth having the additional fog of war distance whilst we're running around and exploring. If these cooled down, no. Okay. Oh, ammo.
Reloading.
Is there anywhere along this route we need to investigate? I've been here. This is a mountain. I wonder if we can go through there. I know that when the terrain gets steep, you just can't get up there unless you build up there, and I'm not particularly intending to do that. I think I just want to look where you can actually walk. If you can walk there, I'll go there. Now we're looking. There's a cave there with a body in it. Let's go and get that. We're heading in the right direction. I know it's down the depression. There it is.
Acquired.
Glow cap's good. Quartz all good.
Come here. I need to survive.
Hang on a minute, where's the body down here? It's there.
That's just what I need.
Okay. Oh, we've been in here. Okie doke. Alright, let's head round the back then. There's a monolith. Done that antenna, even though it shows us down. There is a wolf from here. That should fill in the map. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if we can skirt the edge. Ooh. Okay, so we're going to be running in and out of this. There is a antenna in there. Looks like there might be a way up here.
Ruptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Alright, get out of that. Wow. Bad news. Okay, so there's some sort of... Alright, there's nothing around here, basically. So then we want to head this way. Ah, and I see friends. Friends on the hill. Not waste ammo until we need to. It's water I can hear.
Acquired. I need to survive.
It's really weird when you keep hearing water and there's not no source of water nearby. Okay, different friends. Where am I being shot from?
Reloading.
I think I've done that antenna. Yeah, I have. Anyway. Autosave. So that will change as I get nearer. Yeah. You have to be quite close to that for it to register. I'm certainly not going in there. I suppose we just continue to skirt this wall. Love the terrain. It's nice and jagged. Looks legitimately... Whoa, get out of there. There's a base. There's one there as well, look. Guarantee you if I get close to that, that will be in radiation. Let's do it. Oh, I also see a Goliath. This was the way I came in during the playtest. This is where I got out of bounds. Wow, okay. We can get above it. Oh, it's annoying. They don't want you to get above that base. I would like two of us
Acquired.
before taking on a Goliath again. There's definitely a base there. It's seen me. I know it's seen me because the blues are just heading my way. Grenade is unavailable. Right, we know there's a base here, abandoned base. Could be worth checking out. And I reckon that you can get to it in that radiation zone. I don't particularly want to take on a Goliath. So, what we might do is rupture scum it. And that is wait for a rupture and then go in. In the meantime, we can have a little wander around and fill in the map.
Come here.
Because I'm on my own, right? So if there was two of us, it'd be different because we'd be able to... one of us would be able to aggro it and the other one would be able to shoot it from behind. But I can only shoot it from the front. And as you saw in the video yesterday, that A, burns a lot of ammunition, and B, means a lot of running around. Well, or unless you
I need
kite them back to
survive.
a location.
Acquired.
I mean, you could dodge, right? But you're just playing chicken. We could spend some time, it's not that far, we can spend some time building up this sulphur base in preparation. Sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan to me. And I'm very interested to know whether or not the spiders spawn here. There is a drone near where I placed their base. Oh, look, it's a load of hydrobulbs. Nice one. Let's go and get them. Because there was certainly some here when I first entered the area. And some pear plants. Map. Something there. Due south. Oh, I think that's a monolith. Yeah. Could be worth checking out. I very much doubt that. Yeah. Alright. So sounds like a plan. We go and do some of the sulphur base. Wait for the next rupture. And then do a runner into that outpost. And work smart, not hard. Unless one of my friends joins, in which case then we'll go in guns blazing.
Come here.
Which reminds me, I need to jump into the Discord.
I need to survive.
And yeah, I mean, yesterday with that fight with two Goliaths was entertaining, but mega stressful. No, I'd prefer to avoid that if I can. Right, I'm just going to go in here. And then take a quick bio. Back in a second. Okay. The sound of running water was getting to me there. Foundations. How close can we get? So we get to there. Something like this. So, I'd like a rail. Ooh, okay. I don't know. It's a weird connection point, isn't it? It connects up there. Oh, well, that's a bug, isn't it? Okay, I told you, these are new models compared to when we were on the playtest. I'm thinking we probably want to bring these over. I mean, even if we bring just over 2, need to move this as well, probably. Let's try and keep it aligned, and then move things around accordingly. That's just really weird. I don't know if the other one was doing that, was it? Oh, you see, that's connected. Yeah, that's just something up with that. I'm fairly certain the helium instructions were used in the playtest. I don't recall them being a different model.
dehydrated.
Just realised I'm sitting here with the mic on mute. I've been chatting away. Don't know about the names here yet. Sulphur 3. Sulphur 2. Sulphur 1. Are you happy? Alright. There we go, we got more sulphur, should we need it. Right, I need to take a short break. Let's get in the hab. And I will be back soon. Right, let's crack on. Ooh. I never want to go over there ever again. Horrendous. That'll do though. Oh, I wish I hadn't. If you're not sending to anything here, well, I'll tell you what we can do. God Almighty, we can. We can do this. We can send to sulphur. And we can send to sulphur. And we can send to
Gotcha.
sulphur. We'll drop this for a start. I mean, if anybody else needs sulphur, they just change it, right? Just take one of these. There we go. And we can, and we're waiting for the next rupture, so let's set up the base as we normally would. No, hab. Some windows so we can look around. Some storage. The computer. M station. Can't remember. Not regeneration chamber. Analyzing station. Recipe station. Now we do the basic items there. Equipment. Food, and I reckon we're all good. We're all in. Yeah. I mean, for now, we can put a couple of windows in there, can't we? I don't think we can get windows anywhere else. You can get one behind there. Oh. And one behind there. Well, you can't see through it. So that's a bit pointless. Can we get a window behind there? No, no. A window behind there, look. It's cool. So the question now is, how long to the rupture drop? Or we can analyse that. I don't really want to be carrying pistol ammo. We can analyse this stuff. Groovy. I do wish it wouldn't grey those out so much because you can't actually see what the items are. Okay, that's good. Is the star looking quite big and starry? But there's a big flat place over there. Look, that's clearly a base location. And I built it right here anyway. Let's put a pillar down. Ah. We'll get one when that area is finished. And now we want to get some stairs. Well, they're a bit shallow. That's better. At least that intersects with the ground. Couple of bodies there. guarantee if you run over there, something will happen. You see this? That's an area for a base here. Then you've got calcium, and then you've got sulphur. It's already set out for you. You can even see it. But is what it is. I'd really like that rupture to occur. Don't know quite what our timer was at. And we can actually see this in work, look. So that one's full. That one's empty. That one's filling out. It's good.
I'm detecting increased
Yes,
molecular
nice one.
activity. Prepare for
So this is where we want to be. Let's check out. Oh, right. Well, that's not doing too badly. That's at 99,000. It's ticking up. Hmm. What's the wave timer? Run a stopwatch, really. I think when it comes up with that wave notification, that's when it should start counting down. I don't think you get that long, you know. What's that, been a minute? Tops. Well, here it comes. Right. I'm gonna go and grab a drink. Back in a second.
Rupture is erupting. Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Brilliant. Now we're against the clock. I'll get those on the way back. Check out whatever that is. I suspect it's probably a cave. Yeah, that's right. Not bothered about that right now. What's more important to me is that we get down and into this. Hopefully there's no radiation here. Oh, what? There is. Look, I can't do that. So I can't get in there while there's radiation. Nah. Alright, well that was a non-starter then. So wherever we need to go, it isn't there. I'll do the cave. Around. Such a shame.
I need to survive.
But it answers that question.
Acquired. Come here.
I do think these are too small. I think there should be more. Oh, mind you, it'd be very easy to get lost in here, wouldn't it? Like I just have. That was such a shame with the camp base. But now I need to find another one, so not that one. Let's go and get the bodies. There's a drone over there. How are you? On top of you. There it is.
Great.
Okay, two bodies over there. Oh, there's actually a body in a cave over there, so maybe we head to that one first. That way. Before the planet regenerates. Because the colour's starting to come back to it already, I can see it.
to survive. Acquired.
Oh, dope. There's another one to the north.
Come here.
Reduces shield recharge today by 40%. That's a good one.
Nice.
Oh. I don't know. I feel time pressured when you get these pieces of lore. I feel that they're messages that need to come through to a central console or something like that, so that you can read them at your leisure. You know, like a lore book or something like that, so that you're back at base. It's in between ruptures or whatever, and you can sit there and read your messages. I think that's about it. Let's get out. I think the world is just about regenerating. Yep, starting now. Right, so let's have a look to see where those bodies are. They're southeast. And not quite back yet.
We need to survive.
Hell now. That's been picked. That way. Guarantee you they're down. Yep. I'm tempted to go over first. Before going down there. And I wonder if there's a down here. I could see it though.
I can use that.
Okay.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The
We head
climate of
north.
Arcadia is returning to normal.
And head. I don't know. We got as far as here. I mean, I suppose we could continue trying that if I get up. Oh, it's this stuff. Looks like there's a way up there. Wasn't ready for that. Let's go through there.
Acquired.
Lots of titanium. Yeah, looks like we're heading
Arcadian 7 has
to...
finished regenerating.
Oh, managed to get all the way to the edge here. Get out.
I need to survive.
I don't recall the radiation being that fearsome during the playtest. There's a base there. So there's a potential location. You may not want to go in there right now. Because it depends what's in there. Doesn't look like a massive outpost.
Come here. Acquired.
Great.
Reloading.
Okay.
I think I can use this.
Oh. Okay, gonna have to run up to it. This would be cool if it was. Please, please, that would be really cool. Hang on. This is what I'm saying. The problem you have is that there's no time to read anything. Stamina.
Reloading.
Tubes. Not the one I need. But there was one there, right? And that's really good. The problem was it wasn't the one we needed. That looks like somewhere I can't get up. Ah, maybe there. There's some steps there. Yeah, not quite. Yep, can't get up there. So go around. Doesn't look like I can get up there either. Right. Oh, not quite. No. Oh, there's a slope there. I can feel it. Yes. There's a drone. And I can see it. Let's check the ammo situation. Yeah.
Changing mags.
You can also see a body.
Just what I need.
I don't think we get up there. Yeah, we didn't do too badly, but maybe filled a bit of the map in. Oh, what is that? Hang. Oh, it's an autosave. Okay, this is pretty cool if I can get up here. Nope. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh. Oof. I really don't want you going up these hills. Alright, well, look around.
We need to survive. Oh, I do believe I managed to get very up. I don't think it particularly helps us. I certainly don't want to be going across there. That is an awful, awful place. Nor do I want to slide down into it either. So that's sort of ending my exploration. Yeah, I mean, you want to come around here and then into there. Tomorrow strawberry. Didn't really get any joy here. There's a dead body near there. Oh, I know where that is. Yeah. Still haven't done this area. Oh, I really think we're going to be heading up here. From Tom's base. No, I think it's thinking to head back.
Acquired.
Hardenation. Found lots of stuff, just not the stuff we need.
I need to survive. Come here.
Cheeky bugger. So you still very much get respawns around these things. There's a body over there. Go and get it.
Acquired.
This area used to be awful during the playtest for spawns. Mob spawns. Northeast. Something here that I've... Oh. There we go. Northeast. We want a compass. Please add a compass to the HUD.
Come here. I need to survive.
Can be an unlock. Could be something you need to research. I don't know. But need one. There you are.
Let's see.
Drone there. Body there. There's a way here, probably. body here, where? Up there somewhere. You can see a way through here, look. So where it's not bright, you can run through. It's behind us and up. Serpent root's really good. There it is. Okay. Looks like there's helium there.
Reloading. Changing mags.
Mischief managed.
Changing mags. Reloading.
Down there.
I need to survive. Acquired.
Well, that's the base that I intensely dislike. So, yeah, not that. And the other point is I've looted it already, right? So, doesn't help us. But we can push this way.
Come here.
Is that sun looking very... isn't it? And so is this just somewhere that we build a base? Don't know. It's not. It wasn't. It's not the sun. It's we're moving. There's a antenna. Moving towards some sort of boundary. I can see a Goliath that. Unknown location, and it's up. So let's try and make our way up. I think that's up on the mountain. Oh, I'm stuck again. Oh God, no. I am stuck. Hello? That's really bad. Come on. Stuck, stuck, stuck. Is there an unstuck? How do I close that chat window? I'm genuinely stuck. In which case then, what can I do? There's some sort of thing that, it's a monolith. Something over there as well. So Q. Yes. So that enabled me to get out of it. Okay, so if what's that? Okay. Okay, if you do get stuck, then you can do some things like build something, jump, change to
We need to survive. Come here.
change to drone mode.
Acquired.
There is a body here. We're right on top of it. There it is. Increases max shield by 20. Shield recharge delay. Okay, it's probably some way through that valley or that valley. We're getting pretty full. And I think we're probably going to be due a rupture soon, so let's head over to a base. And I think we probably want to head back to home base because we're probably due an attack wave. Or I wonder whether or not you get attack waves if you're not there, for example. If no one's there. That would be a pretty crappy mechanic if that was the case. Because it means that, you know, your bases can get taken over whilst you're away, which I suppose is realistic, but isn't very satisfying from a gameplay perspective. Not that I think mine would, to be honest. Helium here. Do some more helium send. Let's give this another go. I'm determined to get this to work. That was a spider for a minute. It's my building tool floating around in midair. No. Still can't get that to work. There we go. Map. Next base.
Acquired.
Let's go straight over the top.
need to survive. Come here.
Okay, we're at this one. See if we can make the next one. We need to get another layer on that. F4 players. Okay. Do we think we can make it to main base?
I need to survive. Required.
I've had an idea, by the way. We made it. $157. We are for once not jammed up. Mind you, probably also we're not all connected either. Let's see if let's make sure we're all connected. I suppose if there's no demand, then there's nothing being created. That's the point, isn't it? We are all connected, you know. Ah, no, there we go. This will kick stuff off again. Give me it. Right, this is something I wanted to do as well. Which I couldn't do when I was here. Because these were overheated. winner. Right, I don't want... I'll leave one here. Close on the cooling. Ah, we can put some coolers in here, actually. I'll put one here so that we can monitor it. But other than that, the launchers should be down the other end. I don't want them coming back up here. That's one of the biggest lessons learned. Is don't have lots of materials coming back up the chain if you can help it. I am going to save. Don't normally manual save, but I have I don't know quite how this is going to go, so I want to be prepared. Well, we made it all the way back to main base. We did not find the blueprint I was looking for.
Let's send this. Data collected.
Being 100 hydration, that's good. Follow polyfruit. Should probably take some of the. Oh, if we got a stack of 100, then we should look at what we can do with it. 69, 123. See if there's anything else we can unlock. Folding stock. We need to change over to how many we've got. 13. There's nothing we can do with that. But we will have a look at the next thing to look at is the. Well, I suppose the pistol, isn't it? There's a pistol and there's the shotgun.
Rupture activity detected.
Oh, there's a wave.
I recommend finding
Yay.
a safe place.
Okay, well this is good. Oh, there we go. .48. Sword. Don't need pistol ammo. Don't have anything standard. Reduces shield recharge delay. Max shield by 20. This is my one for. Oh no, that one's quite. Huh? What have I done there? It's weird. Items should swap or something like that. Quite like my fog of war one. Where's my combat level? 31. Didn't mean to do that.
I can use this.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Right, luckily I'm here. Unlocks. Okay, 20 of those unlocks this. We can unlock that as well. Just take that. We'll take this. See the oxalot. So, insert that. I don't have any of those. Hey? Unlock that. Haven't seen any of these yet. Hydro bulbs. Let's do it.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Do it. Do it. Do it. We need 25 of those. Grubblers. Look, we got 94. Not you. Is that hydro bulbs? $77 of those. We need 30 of those. 30 oxalot. So you need someone on the eastern side of the map because there's oxalot there. So after a rupture, yeah. Let's take that.
I think I can use this.
Insert. We won't insert all the hydro bombs. We can put those in. Oh, we need a lot more of these. In fact, we can do that. Look, just have one. We can put those in as well. Let's not be shy. Only got 45 of those. Yeah, we got that. What is this? This is oh, it's healing. Definitely want to be looking at these. So glow caps. I was going to say, I haven't seen them used anywhere. Doubles natural drain resistance, last 10 minutes, gain 40 toxicity. I think these are better off just using them. Heals 50 HP, gain 20 calories and 30 hydration, as they are. Doubles natural infection resistance, heat resistance, drain resistance. I don't know. I think they're better off as they are, to be honest. Need a lot more star tiers. Okay. Those away. We didn't do anything with these, so Are we 100% on those? If I unlock them all. That we can. Alright, so then can we make some food with it? Need other items to go with them, really. Molly snack, I'm tempted just to put those there until we've got something better. Split. And split. I will keep that because it's healing. I will take 10 of these. Are we allowed to scroll it? Yeah. That'll do. And mind you, look, I've got loads of these. Split that. Put those in. Fiddly to hit the sort button there. Right. $175 of 262. Are you snarled up? You are. Again. I don't believe this. This is the fun bit. Where I try and figure out what's blocking the network. And unblock it.
Dehydrated. Delicious.
Something's blocked there. That rail is actually overheated, so I can't which is weird. Can't delete it. But we are not fully free 650 of free 740. Is that a bug? This rail is also not playing ball. and getting to the point where I want to go all rails are forward and then create some sort of loop back. But the problem is that you need to go side to side. You need to be able to go side to side. Alright. I cannot delete this rail. I can delete that, which will take it with it. But I can't delete this rail. That's a bug. Let's go down here and see what we've got here. I got something stuck down here. I think I have. Let's take that off. I can't delete that one. Literally, I'm going to have to do that. And I am seriously thinking of like creating just one way. Don't connect that bloody thing up. No. One way system. You got metal plates coming up here, that's right. Okay. So you're blocking the way here. Delete these things. What about this one? Yeah. Less materials coming in. I almost feel like you need to force them in one direction and then you can loop back and come up at one of the sides. do it. Where are you going? Oh, you stop injecting stuff. Next hotfix, please make it so that items do not sit on cross junctions. Freed it. I'm going to start looking at a rail. The only rail will be this one coming back. That's my thoughts. How are these looking? Not too clever. But they're running again. Not enough resources. Want to make this worse? Of course I do. I'm almost thinking that, like, you know, a rail here. This is going all the way back, not forwards. And then we create a one-way system so that the items have to go round that way. They have to go down here. They have to keep going forwards, and none of them are allowed to go back. In fact, we start that off just by simply deleting the back rails. These, I don't think, really helped. So we can delete those to help delete the rail. I don't know if this is going to work, by the way, because it wasn't my original concept. My concept was rails in either direction, alternating between the machines. But I've got to, you know, if something's not working, you've got to make a change. You've got to change something. So, radical. Just a bit of radical thinking. Now there is only one back. Oh no, there's another rail here. There's this main lag. But you see where I'm going, the only rail back is going to be this one. Let's do this run. That needs to be able to get across there. Oh my god, where's the delete key? I don't want this ever to get snarled up, you see, now. So I don't want back lines, I want it to go forwards and then find a route round that way. And it takes as long as it takes. Base is under attack. Now I'm cool with that. Save. Save. Let's see how this goes.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monolith.
Okay.
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
That received a hit. So this is why the wall was there, was to make sure the defense towers didn't receive, didn't get infected. Mischief managed. I'd like a lookout tower. Hang on, some appears to be, forgive the pun, bugged. Oh look, they're there, look. Can't tempt you? I bet you it'll tempt you if you do this.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monuments.
That's a lot of blues. They are up to, nearly up to the fence. Yay. Oh, I think that worked, don't you? Need a gate. Oh, mind you, this is outside the build area anyway. The wall. Lovely job. Right. Let's see what we can do here. Put these back in. You're connected. Let's see if we can connect some of this stuff back up. The main lag is being used. So I might end up taking out this run. Fewer routes, I think that's the answer. We'll see, right? Because it's early days. I haven't even connected these up yet. Tubes. That just snarled up, did it? But I'm going to throw these on the outside now. now have to go this way. That is such an annoyance. Have you got something there? You were just going there. We are going to fix this. Gonna do that. You're clogged up on here. Right, we want this to go to the end. I'm gonna go and empty these things. I want to drop anything in these.
Data collected. Let's send this.
So why has that suddenly stopped? Oh, that's loud. Forwards and right, I think that's what I'm thinking. Forwards and right, and then there's one rail at the end which is coming back. And I don't mind, you know, redoing this because what we've got right now isn't working. So we need another plan. Need a plan B. See, don't let them sit on the junctions, man. It gets lost, doesn't it? See, why are you stuck there? Why aren't you... I don't know. Weird. I mean, even hand loading's got to be better than this nonsense. don't have enough space in your inventory. Okay, it's fine. Oh. Okay, you're going to go and clog up the network probably. Rollers. I don't want to dump a load of materials onto the network, not when it's like this. We're not going to go left, we're only going to go right. Wow.
Prepare for the wave.
Okay. Better. Okay, what are you looking like? Multi-rail. See, I wonder how can we use those? I'm missing something. I'm missing something. And that's what I need to figure out. Like, it could be a complete one-way system. And maybe that's the answer. Maybe it's just a one-way system.
Rupture's eruption has prepare for impact.
Toasty. And we need to get things back operational before the next wave, not wave, the next base attack, because we need ammunition making. So we've got to remedy something in that time. So we are up against it. It's like I'm not dawdling on it. Look at these. I don't think there's anything we can do here, is there? Chemicals, yeah. No amount of looking at it is going to make it better. We need to find the chemicals blueprint, because we don't have it. Lots of others. Tube,
Planetary
rotor,
temperature returning to
valve,
normal.
electronics, hardening agent. Okay. Oh no, we're going to come up with something for this, but I don't know what yet. Genuinely don't know what yet. But first things first, only to the right, straight on and right, straight on and right. There's one there. I want to unsnarl this. Yeah, and let's see if I can turn those sounds down. My God, options. So loud. Ambient. Well. Ambient 20. It's not that, is it? Options, audio. Let's turn sound effects off and ambient off. Both options there. Off that, yes and no. Oh, I was going to say. Yeah, look. Oh my God. Options, audio, user interface. Well, it's not user interface, is it? Alright, so you really can't control that. I might as well put that back on. Did I hear beep beep? I don't know. Been completely bitten by this. If we let's not exacerbate the issue, right? So we have to take the storage off. Stop feeding more items in. I mean, the fact it's not even moving speaks volumes. Oh, we put the user interface back up.
Evening.
Hello, Tom. How you doing, man?
Good, thanks.
I'm fighting with the rail logistics in here today.
Just hop on for now.
Yeah, cool, man.
It's just been a surge by the looks of it.
Sorry,
There's just been a surge by the looks of it.
a wave.
Yeah.
Yep. There has indeed.
It's very toasty.
Yes. There was a recent attack, so we're not due another one until 2 waves.
Okay, nice.
But I'm fighting with the rail network, so I'm deleting all the rails and rethinking. Yeah, well, I don't know what I'm doing actually, but I've tried to create a radical change of design, and I think that was a bad idea. I think I've made it
Changing
worse.
mags.
What am I doing? I've been out and about. Alright, that gets stuck. I'm tempted to delete all the rails apart from the crosses. That's what I'm going to do.
What have I got here?
Where are you?
I'm over by the
Ah, cool.
basic bit. Might go for maybe do some more exploring. Or blueprint finding maybe.
That'd be cool, but I'll tell you what. If you have a look at the map, I've been looking. I've been to 2 bases since the last time we were on together, and I have not been able to locate the chemicals blueprint. That's what we need.
Right.
That and for me to sort the damn rail network out.
Someone made inroads to the safe as well, I see that. Nice.
Made inroads into.
They got into the radiation zone in the safe.
Oh yes, I was on the boundary. I did go in there briefly, but yeah, the radiation's very fierce. Would you see that? Oh, it's because I opened an antenna.
I can see the habitats and the map icons, but I can't actually see the terrain.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, there was an antenna, geoscanner down there.
Ah.
And I went to... So south of the map, further south you can see to the southeast, MRO Strawberry I went to there. That wasn't. That didn't have the. That didn't have the explosives. There is a abandoned base that's right on the. It's on the edge. It looks as if it's on the edge of the radiation zone, but it built up on me very, very quickly, and I wouldn't have been able to survive it. So I dipped in. It built up, and I ran out. I'll tell you what we can do. I mean, if you well. This doesn't need to do anything, right? It's apart from the fact we need to make sure that ammunition is able to be created. I think that's the key point. Yeah, I was going to say, because I was just thinking, we could go off, but if we do, we can be away for like 2 ruptures.
Right.
But you're welcome to go exploring whatever you'd like to do. I'm not expecting you to try and fix this. I built it, I broke it, I'll fix it.
Is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
I fought 2 Goliaths last night.
Oh, by yourself?
Yeah. I cheesed it. I ran away and then jumped over a gap and they couldn't get to me. All right, they were fought them separately. But nevertheless, it was like...
Hey, if it works.
Yeah, it wasn't intended.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Is this something going? almost need direct feed. You know, one machine feeds into another, feeds into another, feeds into another.
Mm.
I don't know. Alright, I'm being harsh. The rail network works, but not for this number of materials. It gets flooded, and that's and then just stops. I never liked sushi belt systems in Satisfactory either. I always thought they were dog shit because you can't get the throughput. And I should have.
Sushi belt?
Sushi belt is a belt that has all materials on it.
Oh god, yeah, I hated that.
Yeah, I never did it in Satisfactory. I always did dedicated materials.
The only time I didn't do it is when I was sending stuff up to the space elevator.
Yeah, even now
like...
I hand loaded all those, or I had one belt going. One belt just going from a drone port or a train or something. Drone port usually. Delete that. Alright, something's working. Bit slowly, but it's working. Alright, stopped. Gonna keep deleting. I secured some more sulphur to the
Nice.
east. There's a load of nodes there, but I linked up 3 of them.
Do we need sulphur, much sulphur at the moment? Is it just prepping for...
Yeah, no, we don't need much at the moment.
Oh yeah, I can see.
Right, what are you doing? So I'm talking to the rail.
be something like this, surely.
Hang on, this might have started working. Good if it has.
That's radioactive.
Okay. So, let's assume that that is working. Then why don't we make this a one-way?
What do I? Oh, that's what I hear. Shit.
What you got?
Just the little head crab things.
Yeah, I had a load of fun with those.
Ground. So you've already got that. Might be radioactive.
Oh, don't die in the radioactivity. I actually save scummed it earlier because I did. I ran in there, died inside, actually fell off a cliff. I was like, I'm a bit stuffed now because I actually can't get my body back. So,
Oh yeah. I'm just skirting around where the radiation is at the moment, so trying very hard not to do that.
Right, I've had an idea. This is sort of working. Created a one-way system.
Okay. Well,
Which means everything takes a lot longer to get there, but actually that doesn't matter. And then well, I haven't finished it yet, but this is my thinking. No shortcuts.
can I climb this? Kinda. Oh, that's a lot of nasties. Let's see if we can flank around them. Nope.
That's working. That's unjammed there. The next thing. Those were collected.
What we got? 28 minutes.
I see how I'm going to rectify that.
Oh, I missed a doing that.
Dehydrated. Nice.
Dead body literally there.
It's working. Ah, yoy yoy yoy.
Minutes. Right.
How you doing? Where are you?
I've gone about as far as east as I can get.
East. Ooh, well done.
Well, I'm just putting a habitat down because I'm a long way from, well, any others.
Yeah, I don't see any landmarks there. Wow, you've been all the way down there. Unknown. Did you? No, you didn't. You can't have done a map. A geo thingy, because that would have come up on my map as well, wouldn't it?
No, I haven't. No, I haven't missed that yet. I realised I didn't have enough ammo for it.
Ooh.
So hopefully I should be able to craft some more over here now. Basic item printer, that's what I want.
rail network's still jammed, but I'm reshaping it into a one-way system, so which means you've basically got this continuous conveyor belt of like 240 items, but if it rectifies the issue, then all good. I mean, I might at some point make a additional loop in it, but for now, no. It's I'm just trying to get it flowing again. That is working. Ish. Down to the mega presses.
Yeah, that was good.
That's interesting because I'm down to the mega presses. So what are you gummed up for?
Activity detected.
Oh.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Here we go. Up we go.
Crap on me. Here it comes. Oh. Right, so that's the first wave since the last base attack. And I haven't got it unjammed yet. Oh my god. I need it unjammed before the next wave, otherwise We won't be able to make the ammunition.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
We'll have enough ammunition to survive it.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Ah, you have a geoscanner there.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I thought I'd put it here.
Excellent. Desperate to get back out there. But this forces you to stand up and take a break, right? So I'm just going and grab a drink. Back in a minute.
Think. That's my phone. That's my phone.
Planetary temperature
hang
within
on a minute.
acceptable parameters.
From home that I need. Oh, that's coming in. We want a fabricator.
It occurs to me, if you build a receiver there, I can build a sender here and send you anything that you need.
What do I need for a receiver then? Cargo receiver, 120. Yep, plenty. Let's work that there.
We can always dismantle it afterwards.
Did you see a good name? Ah, yeah, cargo receiver. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
I've got enough of. I've got enough of.
Did you take enough intermediate materials with you?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
So, is there anything you need presently?
The only thing I need more is the more basic building material, which is awkward because I
Okay.
thought I brought you with me.
I can do that. Now, what have you created a receiver?
Yes, it's called Eastern Base.
Eastern Outpost.
Eastern Outpost, that's it, yeah.
There you go. Right, okay, it's coming.
How long it takes.
Don't know. We'll find out.
Where are you over there?
I can use this.
So why is okay. I have to get into a quest. Yeah, I could use it as a pool. Get into a quest to go to Moons.
Oh, no, I've sent it. You have to. It's a push. It's a push, so I'm just loading because it's 1,000. Remember?
Oh right, okay, so loading it, yeah.
But it is. Yep. Should have just sent. Yep. It's just launched 1,000.
Oh, okay, it's just arrived, like basically instantly.
There you go.
Very nice. Thank you.
So if there's anything else you need, we can just change it and send whatever you need.
Good at the moment. Just expanding this a little bit more. Might chuck a defense turret down and then activate that radar thing.
Mr. Rail. Okay, this is all a bit snarled up.
Up. Another fabricator?
status stable. Arcadia status stable.
A mega press. Oh Jesus, that's not small.
I believe I'm unfucked.
Be a success.
Yeah, it ain't looking great at the minute, but it's running. And then what I can do is then add more in. But I've got an idea as well for a bypass. So I'll start to implement that. And I think that will help.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, I just got had that other 2000 basic arrive,
Cool.
which already converts into ammo.
Well, if you want ammo, I can send you ammo.
And that would have probably been a better idea, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Oh well. I just do want to take away from the turrets, but it's alright because I've got a small production line going.
Okay. Right. It's jammed on the outside again, but at least what? I don't know. But I have an idea anyway. Right, we've got a jammed item now. That's jammed. I think this one might be. Oh, that went all the way there. Alright, so it's actually stuck in the link.
Can do this while I'm over here.
Some ideas, so I'm not out yet. Yeah, I'm not out yet. Not done yet.
Dehydrated.
If I have to hand load this, I will. autosave.
Oh dear, I'm fucked.
Why?
It's got literally as soon as I loaded up that scanner, I just got overran. That's not ideal.
Infected by aliens. Oh right, they attacked it. Right, you'll have to wait until there is a rupture, and then you can get it back. But it needs defences.
I did have one of the manual turrets, which I had
One
with
is
ammo in
probably
it.
not enough.
Yeah, so I'll find that out. Right, let's get some food. Go as well. Infected by aliens. Okay.
Yep. So they're. You've probably not experienced this before, have you?
No, because there's like a blue. You know when the blue ones pop and your shield goes down.
Yes. So on the cooling tower will be a series of one or more blobs, probably two or even three, and the aliens will they now possess it, and your shield will go down if you're in that area. So yes, you can't be there, but the easiest way to get it back is to wait until the next rupture. You have to wait it out and then run in, and then you can shoot the blobs. Now they might be shielded. They might be shielded when during the ash phase. I don't know because I've not experienced it in early access yet. So.
Right, so if I just what are we on? I'll sort of hop my way up to a nearby habitat.
Yeah, but what you might find is if that's in a vicinity where the aliens take it over, it's a bad place for a base, right?
Right.
When you do the when you pop the receiver there. Need it far enough away from the receiver, such that it doesn't. That they're not. You know, it's not. They won't be attracted to it. Right. Well, I don't know. This is so screwed. Moving again. Be it very slightly. I'm almost at the point again where I need to like just delete all the rails, stop everything from feeding onto the network. At least that was manageable, right? So when yeah, this is where my brain's at the minute. So it was manageable where I was at with the network jamming. I could rectify it. What I've got at the moment, I can't rectify. So I'm going to go back to the original plan. I can at least remedy that. Had this like one-way thing going. And it sort of worked, but then there just weren't enough. There's not enough capacity on the network. It seems to demand onto the network, and then it just dumps a load of materials in. But everything's dumping onto the same network at the same time, and it's more than the actual capacity of the rails. If you see what I mean. So say you've got 1,000 capacity. It dumps 1,200 onto the rails, right? Because of all your sources that are demanding. So it's like you need multiple lanes, you need motorways. I don't know. Anyway, I'm not making excuses. I'm just this worked up to a point. It's not working at this sort of scale. But I genuinely believe that the issue is that items sit on junctions, and that effectively blocks the junction, so nothing else can move. So it's a fundamental flaw with the belt system. Don't let items sit on junctions. If they're just sat on the rails and you've got a clear exit, although I'm still in the back of my mind thinking that if you've got two junctions that are blocked, nothing's going to move anyway. But in every single instance where I've seen this snarl up, there's been a free route that the object wants to move across, but it can't move across it because the junction's blocked. I'm gonna. If I get to the point where the only thing that can move is the stuff to make ammo, then in fact we work our way back from that, then at least that we're good for ammo. That's the answer. The secret has got to be in these multiple rails. I know that because you get the 3 rails, and the next thing to unlock is a 5 rail. So they're clearly thinking, yeah, you need this. This is how it works.
Yeah.
Maybe have like 4 going forwards and only 1 going to the left and things like that, you know. Then you could do a one-way system that would work like that.
Alright.
Oh no, I need that. Got to take, I can see it, you've got to take off more off the network than you're putting in, and I think at the moment it's putting more into the network than it is putting in. but everything's basically disconnected. That's the thing.
Good news. Clever Robotics has received its cargo.
Yay.
New rewards await
Nice.
you in the terminal. They hope these will help you work even faster.
Okay, well, let's have a look and see what that is. It is the 5-rail junction, multi-rail. So, oh my god. Okay, play. New building, multi-rail. That's 5 rails. Ah, no, maybe this is okay. So maybe this is the opportunity to try that answer. The thing that we actually need, though, is it's chemicals. We can't build anything until we've got chemicals. Electromagnet, and that requires chemicals. That would get us the Mark III rails, which are faster.
So the Mark IIIs are faster, and the 5 rails are just more capacity.
Correct. Parallel capacity. I think that's what I need to start looking at. A single rail is not enough. You've got to have multiple rails, and then try and split them out. That's the answer, isn't it? You're still gonna go into this 1 to 5, 5 to 1, so you're still gonna have that junctioning.
It's still gonna be like a bottleneck, yeah.
Yeah. It's not as if there are four-way junctions. I've basically everything's disconnected at the moment. I'm waiting for the system to flush. When it has flushed, I'll start to reconnect things back up, possibly as they were. I'm not entirely certain yet. I don't know. I need to make sure that ammo production is back on. That's the thing. So that needs to be rectified. I really need to think about those 5 to 1 rails, because let's say you had a manifold, you had a series of machines, 5 sides, you could get them all feeding into a 5. Oh, I wonder if you can loop that at the end. Still need to be able to get off. Mind you, you do that with the 1 to 5 there. Definitely something to be thinking about. Right, I need to make sure that Wolfram, for example, Wolfram powder still is connected to the network. Even with it limping as it is at the moment. Wolfram powder. Because that's a key element for the ammunition. There's only 4 of it. An object gets its, just realised I've just seen it, an object gets its route when it sets off, because I've just put an additional rail in and it hasn't, the objects aren't changing direction, they're following the original route. So that's very interesting. That's exactly the same as satisfactory trains. They set their route when they leave the station.
Alright.
Based on exactly the same logic as far as I can see.
Right, Geo, aren't we? Looking a bit orange.
I don't know when the last one was. But if we are due another rupture, then we're definitely due to be attacked.
I'll run in and grab my shit and then make my way back.
You've not seen one, have you?
Nope.
We'll be alright. I mean, the ammunition is jury-rigged, right? So... or rather, we've got enough ammunition in stock to repel 2 full attacks easily, if not more.
I've been playing for 100 minutes. I joined shortly after. Yeah, I'd say so.
I'm detecting increased rupture activity.
Wave warning.
Prepare for a wave.
Wasn't far off, was I?
Yeah. See, take note of the sun. Usually it gets bigger.
Oh, okay. I just noticed that was a bit more orange, but
Yeah, it certainly does get more orange, but I think it also seems to swell. Maybe it's just the. Maybe I've just noticed it when the sky's more clear. Yeah, it's definitely getting very orange now. Whee! Yeah, I mean you can see that's well glowing, isn't it? Flaring. I know. I notice all the plants like wave as well.
they're like, oh no, not again. Right, so I come out of here and I book it south east, which is that way.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
Oh right, yeah, you're near the whirlpool. Stretch break time.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Right, I expect us to get attacked soon.
Is it literally as soon as the wave is finished, is it?
I think in one of the videos that I recorded it did. Like the antenna, if you triggered an antenna now, it would spawn spiders. 100%. So, on that basis, yeah, it can happen anytime. Ammo is being made. Hang on. Ammo is being made. Have we had an attack? Or has ammo been down for so long? Yeah, ammo's been down for so long. I think maybe we might have had an attack. Didn't even notice it. No, it's under attack now. Oh, sugar. Be alright. Can you see the sky where you are?
Not at the moment.
Well, let's see how this copes, because the rails are still overheating.
Monolith activity detected.
Still a bit ashy. Can't see much. Oh yeah, I didn't get my...
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monolith.
That was the second wave.
Dehydrated.
Can't see you on the map.
Warning.
How do I
Monolith activity detected.
jump over this?
Oh, I see. He went in. Nice one. Yes, base core secured. Did you get any messages on the screen on your side? It's a good idea where you've done. You've run into a base.
I got the chemicals blueprint.
Oh, you genius, you star!
There was something else as well. There's chemicals and there was something else, but...
Yes! Okay, I'll get
Right,
that going.
okay.
Yes, I shall get that going, and
I saw bases like me as well. Yeah,
I want to have your babies. It's a Blackadder reference. Mr. Johnson, I love you and I want to have your babies.
Well, that's going back a bit.
Mm.
Right. Let's head back.
Tom, that's amazing. Well done. Right.
Oh, I've got my lemons as well. Okay.
I shall attempt to unfuck the network. Right. No, the network is unfucked at the moment. What I just need to do is rebuild it. Ammunition is replenishing.
Right.
Right. You succeeded where I didn't.
Well, I died and had a base override in the process, but
We'll go and get that back at some point. Oh, actually, if you're there and it's still greyed, you can reclaim it, can you not? Oh no, you're in.
I'm on the way back.
Uh-huh. That gives us something to do. In a group to go out there and
Reclaim it, yeah.
reclaim it and get the antenna at the same time. Right. Blueprint, chemicals. It is made in a furnace. What does it require? I don't know. I'll go and find out. Do we have a spare? We need ceramics attached to the network.
Dehydrated. Nice.
I'm going to go back to my original design, even though it has a flaw, until I figure out something better. I'm now disorientated. Oh no, it's going the wrong way.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
You're back. One stuck in.
We almost really need to upgrade to level 3 on the core here. It's like but I'm sure if we can get past this stage with the chemicals, then we'll probably be all right. This is where yeah. Come on, positive thoughts.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Okay. Ah, it's there.
Research now. Yes. Nice. Right.
Oh no.
I am gonna call it there because it's 11 o'clock. Me.
Okay, dude, did you just die?
No, I just quit the game.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Thank you so much. You don't know what you've done. That's amazing.
That's right. That makes all that running around worth it.
Yeah. If you watch the episodes when they come out, you'll see because I've been out 2 sessions.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Well, I don't know what she piped up. So she's not quite sure how to help me with that.
I'll probably just have it on a spare window tomorrow afternoon when I'm in work. Just listen to it, watch it.
Yeah, cool. Alright, dude. Have a great day tomorrow.
Thank you. And you.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye. I need all these now. Ah, well we are. Okay. Let's get rid of that. We'll figure out something. Because you're supposed to be one back. We'll see. We'll work it out. I mean, the point is, right, We can already
I
take
can
some
use
of this and start to get some unlocks. We can actually make a battery. We'll be able to, a power cell. How many do we need? Let's just look through some of these. So another 100, 600, so that's 700. No. But we can start to make... Oh, we can't make that yet. So 700. I think we can make that. Which I don't need sulphuric acid, I think. Okay, we'll check. Tubes. Right. Let's be smart. You need metal tubes. We need a way to get there. Shortest route. Okay. Now, I don't know if these freeway junctions are better. All fives, right? Let's start with the 5. Let's go with one. I don't know what materials they require. Intermediates, of course. Maybe that's the answer, right? Maybe we go... I don't know, to be honest. What about this? What if you did this? No idea. Doesn't do anything, does it? So because you go 1 to 5 or 1 to 3, 3 to 1, it's always a bottleneck. You could split out at a crossroads. That's how that would work. But you've still got the issue. If it sits on the junction, then it'll block the junction. It doesn't matter if it's a splitter or not. That is now empty. It's right on the limit.
That's just what I need.
400, 500. It's just what you need. Okay, this could be making wolfram powder, right? That's going the wrong way. Let's put this rail in first. And that one. Enough resources. $600. I think we need another 100. And we're golden, and I need to rectify. Can't remember what I was going to do now. Brain. Maybe if I go back I'll remember. Come on, brain. Oh. It's ingots. Ah. I've just remembered. Cooling. Cooling, and that meant I needed intermediate materials, right, which I didn't have enough of. And then that was going to probably cause another demand. Intermediate materials, building materials.
Just what I need.
You go in there. Then the question is, what does this need? So these are all going to need to be remedied. Cooling. Cooling, cooling, cooling. Okay. Now, this isn't getting any wool from wire. So wool from wire needs to be reconnected. And the question is, where's that? Peace. Nope, lost my thread. That's that. All from wire. there. There's a lot of it. There. Brain. Okay, we're back. Right, don't know where I was. I think we were connecting wire, and the question is, where's it got to get to? Trying to get to here. Ah. Okay. I'm also very tempted to... I want to do forward still. I wonder if we don't cross at a junction. Don't go forward at a junction. Make it go round. So what I was thinking is like this. Because that entrance will be mostly empty. Don't know. See what I'm thinking? Like this is almost like a roundabout. But you wouldn't be coming along here and then looping back, or would you? You might be. I don't think so. I don't think so. Don't know. I think the fact of the matter is, if the network isn't congested, it all flows. And by congested, I mean if there are more items on the network, then there's actually capacity in the rails. No, we'll get it all back online gradually, and then until it all turns to crap again. We'll deal with that then. Right. But we have this. Alright, so I think we lost a bit of time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, yes.
That's interesting, as if it knows that we had enough for something. Not Mega Press. Furnace. Super magnet. Where's a super magnet made? That's made in a furnace as well. That, future health solutions. I don't want materials coming back up here. That was a big mistake before. And there's a super magnet for clever robot. Electromagnet. Oh god. So that's not even super magnet. Super magnet's using something else. Well, that's weird. There's no unlocks for it. Might change a electronics over to something else, that sort of anyway. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, and how many of these do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we've got 18. There's only 12 recipes. Definitely want to be erring back on 1 unit per material type, I think. Ceramics. That's the titanium layer. Titanium wolfram. So where are the ceramics? There. and what you're not getting enough of. You're not getting any calcite sheets. So where are calcite sheets? They're there. That's all that was demanding, but I'm not getting any. I want to see where they're going. Back here. I changed this, so we did lose some time. Wasn't that switched over to Wolfram? It was, wasn't it? Not enough resources. Oh, look. Found one of those, a big one.
Dehydrated.
Deja vu. appreciate that's overcooling now. Oh my god, we really did do some time. We did lose some progress, right? Okay. Electromagnet, and now we need super magnet, and that is going to go in a furnace. So, ooh, what does it require? I don't know, we'll go and have a look. But we had, did we have a spare? I think we did have a spare. There's one marked with nothing on it. Oh, we're going to take the electronics out. So that one, for example. Hey? What am I missing? Apart from my brain. Did we unlock it? Or is that electromagnet I was looking at there, and it's super magnet? Oh, we need the sulphuric acid, but now we can actually make sulphuric acid because we've got chemicals. Ah. Oh gosh. Right, well. Oh, you've got ammo again. That's a good sign. We don't know what sort of state this is in. But this could now go to be sulphuric acid. Why am I feeling this is this temporary solution is becoming very, very permanent. We need a shitload of this stuff. I'm going to... Is that a 3 by default? It is, isn't it? And it goes to a 4. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to get rid of you. That's fine. We're only going to have to reconstruct this anyway. Six and a 4. Why not?
Rupture activity detected.
Uh-oh.
I recommend finding a safe place. That's a problem. We've crashed there. I don't actually know where I was up to. I mean, apart from the fact the base is a mess anyway, but at least it's running again and producing ammunition, and that's the key point. As long as it's producing ammunition, we're good. Everything else is secondary. So for ammunition, we need basic building materials and we need wolfram powder. We're good. The rest of it can come when it comes. Could ditch some of this stuff because I don't actually need it. Drop. Let's get in. Okay. Comfort break. Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. Planet is being incinerated. back. This might have been a good time to sign off, actually, but I don't know. But back on a roll. Get on that platform out there.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Right, and we're overheating, so do not want to be in a position. I cannot build. Well, here's a mechanic. Right, cool the base, cool. We can't. Can't cool the base core. Interesting. There's an object lesson in not allowing your base to exceed your cooling capacity. Interesting that you can't cool the base core. I'll tell you what we can do. You can't destroy an object that is overheated. I was going to put these back in. Right. What am I over? I'm 6 over, literally. I'm so tempted with this thing. Look, you could turn one there and you could go 3 forwards.
You would need a split. You would need a split on each junction. I don't know, seems odd to me. Base core, please cool down. I promise I'll build another cooling unit. Come on. What do we have to do? Do we have to move a machine? Remove a machine, that will bring it under the cooling limit. Entirely certain the mechanic here. It's like these are now powered, and they should be bringing the core under the limit. I mean, how do you recover from that? Cool there. Delete that. Base core is now under cooling limit. Just. Everything's back on again. That's the answer. Right, so you can't really go over your cooling limit. That was hair raising. Where did that come from? There should be a hole. Oh, I literally just deleted one. Three 826 of 3880.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
That's scary. Here, look, this was, do you remember when I was, oh, was it there? I was looking at a crossroads, a roundabout? Don't know, don't remember. Right, now this was going to be all from powder, and so were you. And then we were going to swap one of the electronics for not the super magnet. Oh, because we need the sulphuric acid. And we did set that up. Oh, we might end up with one of each machine here. I'll tell you why. So we got to build that. We got to expand that gore. And we're getting pretty close. Won't change that yet. Won't connect it yet. Where is the pressurized helium? There. Because we're basically probably going to take all those. Yeah, you're good. I think we just leave that ticking along, to be honest. Is there anything that requires us to have chemicals? And I was thinking of in the launcher. Electromagnetic coil. Chemicals. Future health solutions. So the question is, what's the reward for that? We switched off for valves. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Brain is frazzled with this having gone awry. That is full. I've got 100 there, you can have that. You're okay. Super magnet hardening agent. I reckon one of each machine and let it let it suffer. I reckon trying to scale this is a nightmare. Mind you, we did it in Satisfactory, right? I'm almost tempted to see what upgrading that to level 2 does. Because clearly, that is what we need to do.
don't think we've got enough base core hearts. Yeah. Put that there. That there. Because we've got to keep some. That just froze. Ooh. Oh, it's auto-save. Need those
I
back.
can use that.
And we want to be collecting meteor parts. $20 of them. 600 synthetic silicon, 600 electronics. Was it electronics? Six. Yeah, I did this last time where I upgraded. I just I didn't allow them to go out. What does it require? Where is that going? It's going that way. Allow it to cross.
are you going and what are you doing?
Dehydrated.
Intriguing. Right. We're not going to complete this tonight because we need an awful lot of ceramics, etc. And yeah, these. And this requires wolfram powder as well as the mind you, we've got a good selection there. We could switch that over. was it? We needed to be making ceramics. Fingers crossed. Oh, you're not getting plates. Don't know if I need tubes at the moment. Hang on. No idea. Hang on. Buffoon. We'll just connect these as we need to. That's the answer. That way the network is asymmetrical. I think it might be its uniformity was the issue. I don't know.
I don't think that's getting more efficient. Oh, I guess.
That's just what I need.
Oh, nice one. Well, made that quota. Okay, well, 2,700 of that. This crate. Alright. That's interesting. In which case, do we want to start getting a machine going? The issue there is we definitely want to be coming forward. Orbital cargo launcher.
Just what I need.
Right, I think we need to wrap, because this is now turned a rabbit hole. Going down a rabbit hole because we've got a hardened agent super magnet. Oh, that is so tempting, isn't it? Hardened agent, we can do that. Where are these made? They're made in a furnace. They're made in a furnace. Oh my gosh. So much now. A battery in a mega press. So to get an electromagnetic coil we need... Right. Very, very tempting. Look. So we've got 4 lots of... More than that. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 lots of 1500. So this is just one batch, and then we can unlock virtually everything. In fact, turbine, the mega press. All right, okay. Yeah. It's important for us to... Super magnet would be a good one. That gives us electromagnetic coil. Mega press, my god. This has unleashed so much now. I'm very tempted for the super magnet. Where's hardening agent used? I don't know. The obvious one is start at the bottom and go and work your way down. Hardened agent furnace. And then go and put this back.
Do we have a spare furnace? And the answer to that, of course, must be yes. Glass. Oh, we've got 2 of those. We've got 2 lots of glass here. Is that a large glass? It's got 2 lots of glass on here and I only want 1. We've got 2 lots of heat resistant plates. We've got 3 lots of glass. My gosh. Okay. I think we want to get away from that and just have 1 of each machine. We don't want that back on the line. Oh, hardened agent is now unlocked. Yeah, I think it's important not to do everything at once, because that's how we got into this mess. Not got glass here, so we want to open some glass. I think we want to put this in here. My gosh, that goes quick. Okay, well, there's an answer there. Some mega press stuff to do. Definitely want some of this stuff off site, not here. And maybe we can put a mega press in there. Mind you, that's 10. These refineries are 10.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Okay,
Prepare for a wave.
I think we save and call it there. So that's really good. It's a really good time to do that. Okay. Well, before I save, thank you very much for watching. Massive thanks to Tom, who actually found the recipe blueprint for chemicals, because that's really kicked off the whole production again. The whole starter base is creaking at the seams. It's been in a very, very poor state. But I think I can get it all back going again, and I also believe that if I just stick to one machine for each, with a decent buffer on it, then I think that will probably limp us through the levels until such time
as we can get other people in and build additional bases, you know. But yeah, it's been great fun. Really enjoying it. Very challenging. Yeah, looking forward to the next session. Anyway, thank you for watching, and see you in the next one. Bye bye.